Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Grogue, and you're watching Grogue1 on Twitch or YouTube. Welcome, one and all. Friday the 13th. Hope you're not too suspicious. You are? Well, no black cats, no ladders in the house, no umbrellas, no broken mirrors. What are the other superstitions that go along with that? I ain't superstitious, so I'm gonna carry on as normal. And Star Citizen is the norm. So we're gonna dive back into it. We're just gonna be doing some chill cargo hauling this evening, probably with the Caterpillar. Try and make some more UEC. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy. If you've got any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. If you've got any comments, those are welcome too, as long as they're nice ones. Lurking is also, by all means, acceptable. But don't be shy. Say hi, let us greet you and acknowledge you. And thank you for the time that... We would like to thank you for the time that you've given up to be with us. We do appreciate it. It helps promote this channel. And increase the amount of view hours that we are building up. So thank you for being here. Of course, if you like the content, click the thumbs up, click the likes, you know, the usual stuff. So follow and subscribe to be notified when we're going live and uploading content and all that good stuff. So yeah, all that voodoo that you do, so we can do what we do. Okay. Alright, let's hop into Discord quickly. Let's see, I don't think there's anyone online tonight. Wazzy is still having internet issues. Weevil, I think, is at Scouts tonight. So he will probably be on with us later. After that, maybe. See? I'm not sure where the rest of the gang has been hiding lately. But we shall not continue, as we always do. As I've said before. Solo or teamwork, it's all the same to me. Fun. Alright, okay, let's launch the game. Oh, we haven't launched it yet. Alright, well, okay, let's acknowledge that launch. Give it a moment. That. Get it up. I see my streaming announcements on Discord aren't working again, so I need to fix that. Alright, here we go. Launch. Oh, excuse me. We don't select the input device, so alright, persistent verse. Alright. Guest. Rising player with shard capable Galileo. Okay. So the other day when I was streaming, I was in Pyro looking for facilities to go and raid and explore and hopefully pick up some armor and stuff, and couldn't figure out why I was not finding what I was looking for. Well, it turned out after going back into my YouTube history and searching for the video again, the guy was playing in 4.2 PTU, and I play in 4.11 PU. I don't play in the PTU. I would rather wait until the game comes out in PU and play it than... The two are not linked, so you can't play PTU and PU. It's just not... You can't transfer from one to the next, one to the other and back again. It doesn't work. Very well, so I stay in PU. That way at least we know we're getting a relatively stable build. But we have to wait for all the new features that all these other players, all these other content creators are throwing up on the internet at the moment. Because, well, yeah, they like to jump the gun. Alright, so we are currently in our combat armor with heavy backpack and all that stuff in it which we don't need, so let's divest ourselves of all this combat equipment. We are going to re-equip some of it, like the weapons and stuff, but the rest, hang on, I need to put my helmet back on, or I can remove it. Need storage. Go. Arms, legs, and torso. Down to Yale basic TCS or fight suit, the Crusader edition. Alright, armor. Okay, we are going to need to filter this because we have a fair collection. As you can, alright, we're going to go with the usual back flex. So arms is also I've got a lot of ADP arms again. Little base, fab arms, Crusader, ADP arms, Crusader. Didn't I have Macflix arms? Black. Oh, okay, alright. I think I just had the base. One. Alright, and in legs we should be this one up here. Macflix, sorry. And for the helmet, we are going with our come on, go away. The Odyssey. No, they're right there. The Odyssey Alpha. Or sometimes the Venture Grey. Either of the two. That one, or it's this one. Yeah, let's go with the orders, with the adventure. Okay, we do also require a backpack, just for carrying some basic essentials in. Quite often I use the Macflix, that one. Holds 750 UEC. We don't really generally, yeah, the Arden backpack also is big enough for our needs. Okay, next we are into weapons. Okay, we need to also filter this because of all the stuff that's not stacked. Okay, my S38, my One Empire edition with its standard attachments. And then we need a primary, which will normally be the, if I recall correctly, it will be the Night Stalker SMG. Yeah. Desert Shadow. I think it's the Night Stalker one. Let's just check. Let's see what's on it. No, that's Iron Sights. Okay, it's not that one. Right. So then it must be the Desert Shadow one. Yep. There we go. Okay. Graphic, tested suppressor, laser pointer. Okay, right, here we go. That's the basic. Okay, we will need some ammunition. Right. Okay. So none of the stuff is stacked. So, but yeah. 4 AR, and they're not showing me the AR. Yeah, inventory is misbehaving again. Keeps refreshing and doing this. Part of the reason why it takes so bloody long to do anything in this thing. This simulation. Alright, let's see. Okay, those two stacked. Alright. P8 SE. Yeah, right, okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. And 1 S38. Okay. Well, we've got a half empty one here. Well, more than half empty. Ravager. Good. Whoops. See if we can stack these. Yes, we can. Hoorah! Okay. And it's 38 magazines. The other stuff is not stacking. Okay, I'm alright. So. Some of the stuff stacks sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. and then it refreshes. Alright, so, you know, like I'm not expecting much, but I always carry a couple of spares with me. Not going into combat, so we shouldn't be needing any of it, really. Okay, right, ammo's done, sustenance, okay, we will need cruise. We'll take the cruise flow this time round. We don't really need anything else. Hypertrophic, hypermetabolic, dehydrating and hypermetabolic. Yeah, we're not going to need anything more than that. The cruise drinks give you NDR sustenance as well, so NDR 30, so you can basically live off these things. And with the empty bottle stack exploit, you can drink from them indefinitely as well. But you do lose them obviously now and then. Right, okay, so we... oh, hang on. My bad, my bad. Utility. We will need a max lifter. We will need some med pens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Multi-tool. And this one has got... already got the med cartridge in. The True Hole Tractor, so we just need the medical tool attachment, medical attachment. We'll slap that down there. Is it gonna let me stack? So it is sort of. Oh, come on. I need a stack of 4. Can I make a stack of 4? Breathe. Nope. Nope. It refreshes again. Now I just want to stack and it refreshes again. It's not letting me stack more than 3. Hoorah, there we go. 4. Yes, I know I'm being OCD. I'm probably not going to need them at all, but we always carry them just in case. As I like to say, rather prepared than sorry. Alright, containers, we're not going to require anything there. And we are not requiring anything from other... oxypens. That should be in utility. Only got 3 left, I think. Yeah, I don't have many of those. I don't pick them up very often. Okay, right. We are now equipped and ready to leave. And I've only been streaming for 20 minutes. Well, okay, minus intro and all that stuff. Okay, maybe 10 minutes. Alrighty. To the elevator I go. Lobby. There's no need to run. We can take it. No, steady. In fact, we can even take our helmet off. There we go. Although we still wear a helmet cap. Strange. For some helmets you wear the helmet cap, but for others you don't. It's a lovely sunny day in Orison. It always is. Blue skies and pink clouds. Okay. Oh. Let me guess, these guys are going bunkering. Heavy armor, lots of guns, biggest packbacks you can find. Typical of bunker defense type.
Last call for passengers.
Why would you carry...
No,
he's carrying an LMG and a shotgun. Okay.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Alright, off to ADS we go. Quick check on... That looks fine. That looks fine. Alright, and we're probably approaching ADS now, yep. Nine Tails modified armor, him as well. What do you fight for Nine Tails? No, he's wearing some Nine Tails modified armor there.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop,
God, can you guys not like stand still or sit still or something? You have to
Last
be
call for passengers.
like...
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, for crying in a bucket.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned
Bugger.
Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features
Yeah, I missed it.
vista opportunities with their
Okay,
signature
cool.
crystal canopies. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
We'll take this one. Dude, still standing there. Must be AFK. Alright, ADS.
Last call for passengers.
Yeah, we're just taking a walk. Chilling in the verse. Everyone's always in a rush. I died again. Okay. Grab a burger before we go. Okay, so since this is my primary residence, my hangar should just be on the list. See? Taking a while to get here. Yep. Okay, here we go. Yep. Oh. Still a medium hangar. Why would I still have a medium hangar? Let's go and see, maybe I've got stuff on the deck that I need to put away into warehouse, and then my hangar will be upgraded. Alright. Oh, the ATLS is not here. That away last time. The tumbrel is also gone. It's in the back of the Cutlass, so hang on. What is that? Is that a crate lying there? No, it's not. The elevator. Why is it still giving me a medium hangar? No crates lying around. No furniture out. Nope, not seeing. Incapacitated patient drop-off only. If you require personal medical assistance, please proceed to the medical facility's main entrance. Incapacitated only. Okay. But most incapacitators get revived in the field. So that's kind of pointless. It'd be a different matter if certain injuries you could not be restored from without a medical bed. No, there's nothing here. Alright. Weird. Should have given me a large hangar. Okay. Well, we will go back to Central ASOP. Hang on, can we call it from here? Don't think so. To a large hangar?
Welcome
Let's see.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so if I go down to... Oh, it's not on the list. Okay. Yeah. It'll only show me what I can retrieve in this particular hangar.
Please visit
So,
us again.
we will need to go to this. Let's move it on a level. Let's try and get this over with. We can get into the actual hauling, getting contracts and whatnot. Just checking, no other hangars. Okay, back up to ADS ASOP. Servers are busy. A lot of people running around. All of them in combat gear.
ASOP vehicle retrieval. Welcome to the ASOP. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right,
Welcome
let's see.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system has been delivered to the. Please visit us
Caterpillar.
again. Goodbye.
Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Right, large
Please
hangar
visit us
to
again.
a large hangar.
Goodbye.
Because until that is my default, it's just a hangar, not my hangar. All right. Back we go. Now I'll have two hangars here, I think. Yep, medium and large. We're going to the large. Hopefully it retrieves the ship properly. I'm not busy glitching through the floor. Lima Echo 7898 Whiskey is on the deck and sitting pretty. Okay. So, no ATLS. Don't see it. Okay, we need to call it. And what are we picking up? Really? Okay, let's check out the contracts. We don't need the ATLS. It's just gonna get in the way. Contracts. And I'm not sure exactly how well it will function trying to load cargo up onto the Caterpillar at height. We've always complained about it being an issue. Alright, so let's get us a contract. We need a planetary. We start with a planetary contract. And we try and see what we can get from August Dunlow up to Seraphim. So here's the first. Now the rest of these are all solar, planetary. Seraphim to Riari. I'm looking for August Dunlow to Seraphim. Okay, that's Seraphim down. There will be about 8 of those contracts. Rios, Seraphim Breakers, Seraphim to August Dunlow, that's coming down again. Seraphim to August Dunlow. Same again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Wow, and again. And that's more than 7 contracts. And another one. Okay, here's the one we want. Okay, it's only a rookie, it's 34k. We will accept that. Alright, let's see if there are any others we can pick up. Okay, so I went a little too far down. Didn't keep track of where I was. We kind of run through them again. Okay, so that's one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These are small though. 10. 10 contracts from Seraphim down to August Dunlow. And they are ranging from 80k. Okay, so we've got 80, 180, 280, 20, 80, 84, 17, 64, 70. Or 70, 526, 526. $526K doing one trip from Seraphim down. That's pretty damn good. Okay, it's time consuming loading all this cargo. Alright, August Dunlow up to Seraphim. We're gonna accept this. And we're gonna continue on down. Where was that 80? 80k was kind of... Okay, there's the 80, the 66. And these are now solar. Any more planetary? Stellar, solar, solar, interstellar. Solar, direct interstellar. Okay. So they are... right. The last of the entries is this one. Okay, we're going to accept that. Seraphim to August Dunlow, we're going to accept that one. Seraphim to August Dunlow, accept that one. Into aluminium, Seraphim to August Dunlow. That's a rookie rank small. 6 SEU of aluminium. Rookie rank extra small. Titanium. Okay. I'm a little wary of taking contracts that are transporting the same stuff, even if it's all going to the same place. Tends to get a little bit hicky sometimes when you're delivering. some reason. Tungsten, we'll accept that one. Okay. Carbon, Seraphim to August Dunlow, accept. That's 9 contracts so far. Solar, too far, a little too far. Planetary. Agriculturals from Seraphim. Delivered to August Dunlow. Accept. Silicon, 80 silicon from Seraphim down to August. Accept. Tin from Seraphim to August Dunlow. Accept. Seraphim to Brios, nope. Brios to Seraphim, nope. Pressurized ice from Seraphim to Riari, nope. Markov to Seraphim, nope. Seraphim to Riari, nope. Again, Seraphim Riari, Seraphim Riari Terramals. Again, Riari Terramals. Markov Terramals. Markov Shugan facilities from Seraphim. Markov. And these are all, yeah, these are still direct planetary. Then we are into solar. Okay, so that should be all of the contracts, 12 of them, that we are going to be picking up and moving between Seraphim and August Dunlow. One very short trip, but a hell of a lot of money. And a hell of a lot of crate packing. Alright. So, okay, first things first, we are probably best to bring up on this side. See, the ATLS could actually be helpful because I could then grab it from here and just scoot it over to there. I suppose the max lifter can do the same. Alright. It's packing it into the what's his name? The caterpillar. That is the difficult part. The ATLS. Alright, transfer complete. Okay, we are filtering by missions, which would basically be this stuff here. We are going to select all and move to the elevator, please, and bring to the hangar. Looks. Alright, so this is all going up to Seraphim. Not a lot. We need to get inside the ship and open it up. Probably see if we can also maybe bring it a little closer. Okay. So, how do I get in here again? Ah, yes. There's a stand clear elevator. Here we go. Deploy. Early up. And retract. let's see if I can remember my way around. So, this way to the engine room. Yeah. And then across to this door and then up the stairs. Alright, let's do these two. Oh, no, wrong side. That's the tractor beam operator. Here we go. Flight deck. And into the pilot seat. Alrighty ho. Let's check something quick. Okay, all good. Alright. I haven't even taken the covers off my flight sticks yet. Okay. Systems.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Systems are online. Lovely. We don't really need engines or shields, I mean weapons, but let's power everything on.
Weapons online. Shield system online. Engines online.
Can you hear the engines warm up? It's just such an awesome sound. It hums at the back of my skull. It's a weird feeling, especially through these headphones. Okay, now this is very fine maneuvering. I'm still very unsure of my sense of space of this ship, so we will be doing this in third person view. Okay, let's hope we don't fuck it up. Alright, lifting. Okay, that should do the trick. Let's just quickly bring down throttle controls, all, like, literally, yeah, that's as much throttle as we can allow ourselves. Okay, we're going to slowly but surely come back. How far back can we come? Okay, how are we looking there? Yeah, okay. We can come over a bit. But we've got to give ourselves room to be able to work. Still clear there. Whoops. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, camera position is not quite right. I can't actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, not a good idea to do that. So then the mouse thinks it's in control. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we get a kind of aiming for there. And we are positioned just on the, as far back as we can go. It's probably better to actually do it as Weevil does from the front left side. But then you've got to contend with the catwalks inside the cargo holds. Alright, we are here. Let's open all doors. Okay, doors open. Alright. Let's get out of the pilot seat now. And get all this stuff loaded on board. Alright, so we exit. Yeah, through this door. We go down. And we then go... Well, we can actually go this way. This way will bring us towards the front of the ship. Eventually. Oh. No. Okay. Okay, well I can go down by this ladder. Whee! Okay, so... And then... go between the engines. This is the way we went up to the flight decks, and this is the way we gotta go to back. Okay. Right, the elevator is still down. Oh, because I opened all the ports. Right, yes. But we've opened everything here too, so that's all good. Yeah, I see. Can't quite get... Okay. Hard enough. Nope. Yep, that's the one we want. Okay. We're probably going to have to hop down and manage some of this from outside. Let's get some of it in first. Okay, so where's the latch? Alright. Okay, so we get to right. Exit in. Really you want to and leave a gap, but if I do that, okay, so I can get, can't access that door. Yeah, okay, alright, see what's going on here. This cannot, yeah, it will not go there. Okay, so we can pack that. We can pack the doors closed, but we can't pack this area closed. Okay. I've got enough holes that I don't need to pack the doors closed. But I'm just trying to see what is best packing, you know, would be. But I know when I pull up cargoes, how best to pack it. Okay, so that's as close as that one goes. Won't go. No, it will? Okay, alright, so, okay, so we can stack. Alright, so we can get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of these into one. It's not too shabby. Yeah, we don't have the space under the cap. Smaller stuff. Okay, that can work, that can work. Right. Let's get the rest of the stuff in, shall we? It's kind of like, this is where I want to be. Not necessarily where you put me. Cast all these small ones over towards the second pod. Standing on the elevator to be able to grab it once it's in the ship. Come on, why are you not? Why are you not going in there? You're sticking on something, you're getting stuck on something. Here we go. Gotcha. Zoom. Wait. Not the freight bench. Well, I suppose that's why it's got that safety cage around it. Accidents happen. Alright, okay. We could probably actually get this all into one hold. Agricultural supplies in space. Green hydroponics and green stuff like that in stations. I haven't come across any space stations that appear to have any facilities like that. All they really give us access to is the hangars, the shops, the bare essentials. Not all the... Okay, let's just bring these two as well. Pretty sure I can get this all in here. Okay, we'll go up on this one. And we'll go up the ladder. Through here, and we'll go down this ladder. Means we block the doors with crates. Oh, back up the ladder, turn around all the way. Right, okay. Now, let's see what we've got here. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we just squeeze that one ECU somewhere in here. Right, here we go. Wrong way. Wrong device. Okay, so let's just... Don't move it over. No, oh shit. Okay. No. Oh, that's a good way to get myself killed. No, no, no. Oh, grabbing that one. No, that one's also going to come out. Ah. Right on a greenie. Please, I don't fucking know. Ah. Now it's too tight. Okay, maybe this will actually work better down here. Right. No. No. Okay, right. Put the latch. Fuck you. Okay, where's the other two? This is so stressful. Okay. Let's just roll it over. And sort of cheat a little bit and let the grid lock, grab it. Click clack. Alright, and then this baby can go in. Click clack. Alright, that's everything I think. That's the 2 contracts. Just double check that there's nothing else. So we have okay, now the problem is with these 12, which ones am I busy with? No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Okay, so it's these last 2. So it's 46 waste, 41 scrap. Okay, yeah, so that's 8, 10. I don't think I've got all of this. Because 46... The other one is 10 SU agriculture supplies. That's the green ones. And it's a 4s. 2 4s and a 2. Okay. Here we've got 10, 20. And there's 80 SCU. That's meant to be 20. 8 SCU. Oh, and 8 SCUs, no, it's 5's 10. Okay, that's right. Yes, 8 SCUs. 40 divided by 8 is 5. 5, 10, a 4, a 2, and a 1. Okay, that's correct, yes. Sorry, the 2 brain cells don't always cope with this high grade mathematics that this game demands. Alright, okay. Let's get ourselves away, shall we? We'll just hop on the elevator. We will close all in a moment. On the pilot seat. Retract. Okay, so you step off the elevator, you go to the right, through this door, through this passage of whatever, to the engine room, turn left, walk to the end, turn left again, go through the door, up the stairs. Till you hit the T. At the T, you are wanting to turn. You are facing forward when you come up these stairs, so you are wanting to go left because that's where the flight deck is. And then, ta-da! Wish I could remember that. Going out. Alright. We've got an extremely long flight ahead of us. It's going to take probably all of like 2 seconds. Once we're out of atmosphere, that is, of course. We need to get there first. Alright, anyway, course is plotted. Roger. All systems are still on. ATC, we're requesting hangar. We are closing. Everything's closed. Right. Okay, we are lifting. We have liftoff. Okay. We are now going to bring ourselves over and pivot slightly. Okay. And we should now be pretty much centered again. Okay, oh no, not. Alright, so let me get myself lined up so I can establish my marks. Line of sight marks. Okay, further forward. Okay, so we are there, and we are line the vehicle bays. Oh, okay, right, mind. Took too long. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my sense of space around the ship so that it becomes a little easier for me to fly it. We'll give Aesop a chance to close the doors and then we'll tell him to open it again. While we wait for that, just everything is running smoothly. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. ATC. These kind of maneuvers I should have done before I replaced ATC. Okay, we are lifting. We are lifted. So, undercarriage is away. Clear? We are clear, okay. I have a good idea of where to land. Alright. VTOL off. And we can start climbing for Seraphim. Let's throttle us up a bit, give us a bit more power. Give us even more power, we're going to switch into nav. So we get maximum power to engines. Only 194, 195, okay, we are slowly but surely accelerating. Sitting at 85,000 meters. We need to be above 90,000 meters if I recall correctly. For quantum travel to be enabled. 88,000. 89,000. 90,000, and there we go. Alright, QT is calibrated. Engage. Okay. Turn off quantum, we're still in flight. For a bit, getting there a bit quicker. So we're within a okay. Basically now just cruising till we're in ATC full range. Okay, I'm on the far side. Was that just an explosion I saw?
Contact.
I'm busy trying to land. No. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Got caught in the doors. I'm stuck in the frickin'... yeah, crunch. Fuck. I don't need this now. It will... maybe it'll reopen, let's see. Oh! I think we're in luck. Okay. Phew. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I think it's probably... yes. Okay, am I in? Yowza, that was... yeah, I need to be a lot quicker. Alright, now... okay, let's see if we pivot.
Landing gear down.
Okay, let's see. Back.
Landing complete.
Okay. Seem to be down. Look like we've got a pretty good angle into the cargo elevator. That could actually work. I could probably even pivot it more to get it even closer to that freight elevator, but no, it is feasible. I think it is feasible to work from that elevator. Alright, engines off.
Engines offline.
And let's quickly just... did I damage my ship? Repair. Yeah. Just a scratch. 180 UEC. We'll just top off the tanks as well. Okay. Hangar doors scratch the paint on my brand new Caterpillar. Why is there a panel? To Drake, can ask. Alright, so Yep. Open that up. Bring it over that side. Yeah, unpacking with the ATLS would be nice with this. Not loading the caterpillar with the ATLS, not cool. Oops, that was way too soon. Okay. Alright, now for you lot. Go. We'll start in the back right corner. Come on. Nicely squared away. My OCD, sorry. Alright. really matter as long as it's on the grid. Only really a big issue when you've got a hell of a lot of cargo to offload. You want to maximize on what you've got on the elevator before you send it down. Rest of the time, as long as it matches to the grid, all's good. And last one. Hey. Do a quick walk around, just make sure. Yeah. Okay, yeah, yeah. Well, looks good to me. Open. I need to hydrate. Okay. 505 8 SCUs, 1014 SCU, 1012 SCU, 505 8 SCU, 1011 SCU. 224, 1012. Confirm. Internal error, please. Okay. Alright, well, clear a second. And while we do that, we're gonna quickly have something to eat and drink. We are thankfully already without helmet. So we're just gonna double down on that. There we go. Back into inventory, and we're gonna glue down some of these things. Alright, so inspect. And drink. Okay. And you go store. Back to inventory. Alright, so now I've got one empty one. And inspect this one. It's a full one. And drink that one. Put the lid back on, yes, because we're going to reuse them. And we go store. Alright, so now we've got 2 on 0% and we've got 2 on 100%. We're going to drink one more. Been advised to overhydrate rather than underhydrate. we can actually stop there. Over 100% full, but now I've got drink left. Okay, and we go. Let's just drink it finished. Not gonna make a big difference. Drink out the last 20%. Alright, but now we'll have, after storing it, 3 empties and 1 full. Alright. Remember that, folks. Alright, so, oh yes, we will need to submit these contracts, hey? Oh, okay, no, the elevator didn't go down. Okay. Open. Hopefully it'll load. Yep, here we go. Lower. Ah, there we go. Now it's only showing my 2 contracts and not the other ones. Transfer to warehouse. Okay, so we got... What? Whoop. Okay, there we go. We just went from 111,000 to 198,000, so we made 87 UEC there. Okay. Right, so we are here now, and we have now got these 10 contracts to collect. Alright, so start with the first one. All good. Come on. Hello, freight manager. Right, lower it down. Okay, transfer is complete. We are looking for all mission related categories, and there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Select all, move to elevator, and bring to the surface, bring to the hangar. We're gonna have to open up some more doors, I think. Did I not? Oh, there we go, okay. So we will just... Actually, not that much more. Oh, hang on a moment. There's a good few rows here. Hold on, let's look at this properly. They're just the way they've packed it. Okay, so we've got a lot of cargo to move. We maybe 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, that's one hold. And with a bit of space. We've got 2, 4, 6. No, that's 3 there. That's 3, yeah. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay, so we're looking at 3 of those pods, and then all these other little bits. There's quite a few, but okay, alright. No time like the present to get on with it. First things first though, I think we need to open some more doors here. So what we do is we're going to just go retract, and as it gets up towards the... we go deploy, and we jump off. Okay, we go deploy this one. Should just open it all, but anyway. And deploy this one. We'll deploy the fourth one as well, just in case, but I seriously doubt it. We'll need it. Right, door, more door, even more door. What's more door? Right. Where we were grabbing this one first. Let's start from the side. Yeah. Life of a hauler. That one. Yep, you can go next to it, it's fine for now. Right. Number 3. Click. Whoops. Alright, let's focus on what we're doing. Whoops. Yeah, let's not drop it. Nope. Drop that one down. Okay, we'll just... Interesting, didn't want to go down, but it went up. Oh shit. Nope. I'm inside the crate. Okay, let's see. I... Oop, okay, there we go. Nope. Oh, I'm all the way down. Okay. I'll scooted myself right out. I think I've got to put another one on top there still. Yes. Not the most glamorous of jobs in Southern, but when you need to make money, besides for mining or salvaging, and I don't particularly enjoy mining, salvaging I'll do. But I'm sure you don't want to sit and watch me scrape panels all night. And mining is about as tedious. And I don't have a mining ship anyway, so cargo hauling it is, to make money, that is. At least there's a little something here too happening. And right, okay, I wonder if I can pack them from down here. Let's see how that goes. Let's see if I can pack this from the bottom. Okay, whoops. Need to lift it up a little bit. Okay, we'll just... yeah. It's fine. It'll clank, clank, clank along the ground a little bit. It's actually... yeah, it's quite straightforward. Should have sent the front ones to the back. Work my way forward. Never mind. We live and learn. Oh, we hopefully. Otherwise, what is there? Same stupid mistakes over and over again. Right, good. Closer. wonder if the serial numbers on all these multi-tools are unique, on these max lifters are unique. Okay. DCT-T00C56N-N3-00. Wonder if they're unique for every multi-tool. I mean, every ship has a unique identifier, so the system is there. Could be possible. Okay. Alright, now I need to get to these fours at the back here, but let's see. I think we can... Alright, let's throw these towards the front. Could have pivoted the front round closer. Whoops. Whoops. Let's not bang up the ship, shall we? Okay, what other stuff? Has to go. With things like this, the ATLS is nice when it comes to using a cat. Pull it out, toss it over there. Quick and easy. Put maneuvering stuff into the... Well, mind you, I suppose with a bit of practice, you've in the right positioning, you probably could. I grabbed the crate at the back. Use this one. Alright. Away you go, you scoundrel. I just heard a notification. Hear that correctly? Zerator! Hi, welcome, and thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it. Stretch! Yeah, good idea. Stretch. Yeah, I have been sitting for almost 2 hours, so thank you for that reminder. Just need to untuck myself a little bit here. My legs tend to go a bit numb. So how is Exterrator? Are you well on this Friday the 13th? Yeah, okay, there we go. Actually not so cold this evening, but it's been blooming freezing the last few nights. Stretch. There we go. Thank you. And wiggle the phalanges. Get them all suppled up because they also tend to cramp after a while. Right. I don't have hydration per se. I have coffee though. They're good enough? Cheers. No, I can't grab you. Need to grab a crate from the side. Don't release. The other thing, of course, about the ATLS is, it's all well and good to load in my home hangar or wherever it is that I've got it stored, but when you're at another hangar and you need it, getting it into the Caterpillar is a bit of a problem. This thing seems to misbehave a little bit. But apparently in 4.2 they fixed that. ATLS will now lock to a cargo grid. You will be able to lift it up and attach it to your cargo securely. They said 4.2 should be out in the next week, before the end of June, hopefully. Okay, so we probably expect it next week, Friday, around the 20th. Very much hope it does, because I'm really keen for some of the new stuff that they're putting out. Dynamic weather being one of the biggest. More locations in Pyro. Why isn't this one moving? Why doesn't this one want to release? This one does, okay. Just toss it out there for now. Ah, there we go, now it releases, okay. Odd. Put it over there. Okay. Oh man, what's going on with my... Okay, stream manager, never mind. If there are any issues that anyone's noticing with the stream, audio pickups or whatever, please shout out and let me know so that I can try and fix them. Although I have got monitoring open, it does kind of chew up processing on my computer, so I don't keep it open all the time. So if you notice something, please let me know. Thank you, appreciate that. A lot of singles. I think we'll get it all in. Wait. Top one first. Why couldn't they pack these in 4s or 8s? Why always 1s? I know they're rookie smalls, but still. Well, I was going to say, they should give you the option of what types of crate sizes you want it packed into, but I suppose that kind of defeats the purpose of the different size cargo halls, the rookie, junior, member, etc. And size of crates and cargo storage. All those 8s back there still need to go in, so all these small ones and 2s will go in pod 4 or in the bow, the nose. I'll probably be able to get some of them in the sides of the other 4 pods if there's... I can't get them all into one. But I've got enough room. Okay, alright. Let's pull out this 8. Yes, I now have it. Okay, and I think I've got one more spot still in this... 2 more spots in this one. Hang on, did I? Yeah, let's got one more up there. Click. No, 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 no. There's room for 4 in there. Another 2. So that did not look right. Out you come. Down you go. You go all the way to the back. Alright, now you can go on top. Let's not drop it on my head now. Click. Okay. Nope. Grab something else there. Okay, let's get rid of some more of these singles here. Grabbing the wrong crates. The beam is not easy to see when it's not latched onto something. It's a very fine red beam that's not easy to see in bright light. And there's also no well, I suppose if you're wearing a combat helmet that's got an AR HUD reticle on it, you'll probably get a reticle for this too, but for the most part there is no way to aim this thing. Should be able to fit a scope to it. You can zap exactly the one you want at maximum range. Okay, so I think we've got room for 2 more, yeah, in this one. 2 more 8s. Let's grab this quartz. Systems. Yeah, this is going into hold 2. Maybe the last one going into hold 2. Cluck. Right. Okay. So we've got 8 left for hold 3. 8 SCUs. Scenic. Not too fast. I just end up dropping them, breaking the beam and dropping them. Right, these are going to hold 3. Whoops, a little too low. It's okay. Good. Yeah, that is correct location. Right, next one. We're getting there, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's a rather time-consuming task. Nope, doesn't want to. There we go. There we go. That's better. Thank you. All cooperating. When I was doing this run previously, I had my cutlass black, so I could not take these contracts that had the 8 SCUs. Well, it would take me about 2 or 3 trips to do 2 trips, sometimes 3. They had 8 SCUs in them, so I was stuck doing all the small rookie and junior ones. Small ones, small contracts. Now that I've finally got my caterpillar, I can make money, carry more cargo, and make more money quicker. I would pick up but there were 7 contracts that I could do between August, Dunlow, and Seraphim, up and down. And that would get me 320k for the evening for those 7 contracts. Now that I can do these bigger ones, Caterpillar, I can easily make over 500k in a single circuit. Much better. Of course, hopefully none of these contracts will fuck up. These are all going to the same place, so it shouldn't be a problem. Not cause issues when I hand in at the warehouse and leave me with incomplete contracts. Oh no, look, whoops. Hatch, okay, there we go. I think one of those others may have come loose. I'll check now. Yeah, I thought I saw one of them move. Okay, let's grab. Not letting me grab it now. Gotta get closer. There we go. Nope, we're gonna have to take this one out. Okay, we'll push it. We won't latch because this one's here. Nope, not latching. Up. Nope. Did it latch now? Okay, let's just take it out for the moment. It's obviously a little bit confused. There's its purpose in life. In the meantime, we'll take one of the others. Oh. Nope, also not latching. Oh, great. Okay, that latches. Alright. Let's try this one. Hang on. This bottom one may not be latched. Why are you not grabbing? Okay. Did I just see the blue grid lock again? No. Not grid locking. Fuck. Okay, that one grid for a moment. Grud on a greenie. Okay. Batch. Right, okay, let's try this one now. Wait. Too quick. Too quick. Click. Right, okay. Now let's clear back in. Not critical that they latch to grid, but it's just safer. You don't want 8+ tons of stuff flying around your hold inside your hold when you're having to do high G maneuvers to avoid pirates stealing your shit. Okay. Alright, so that's all the 8s are in. We've got some stuff on the sides we can pack in, so this is just check quickly to see if there's any other 4s. Let's see, what have we got here? Okay, there are some 4s here. So you can go. To hold 3. And this one also goes to hold 3. Probably reach right in from here. Yep. It's a little iffy at that distance, but click, there we go. And we've got some 2s, okay. Doesn't really matter, just... I mean, I could just pack it full of 1s. But I mean, you know that adage, do the big things first. Nope, that was not even close. And the small stuff will just fit in around it. Right, we do the biggest things first. That little social demonstration with the glass and the pebbles and the sand, the stones and the pebbles and the sand. We put the small things in life, playing games, riding a bicycle, going to work, those are all small things. Or drinking with your buddies, as opposed to, you know, responsibilities like providing for your family and being respectable and blah blah blah. And then then you put in small, stones and then the pebbles, and of course you can't get them all in. You can only get some of the stuff in, so the big stuff ends up being left out. If you put the big stuff in first and then do the medium stuff and then do the fine stuff, it all fits. No, that's nonsense. Okay, alright. Everything else is 1s, so let's get this all in. Moral of the story being, do the important things first. The big important things first. All little stuff will fit in somewhere. Come on. No man, stop behaving like that. You go where you're meant to go. So I think boxes seem to be a lot more inertia nowadays. They take a lot more effort to control when you're swinging them around. I don't know if it's just me or if it is actually that way in the game. Some kind of physics based on size. Okay, we don't have any more room there. But we should have. Yeah, they don't want to lift up. How much further back can I take that? Okay, that's far. Alright, we could probably get all of this in here to 3. If I can get it to. Click. Okay, next one. Playing Tetris. 3-dimensional Tetris. The only shapes are these ones. These like. Whoops, that did not go where it was meant to go. Now, let's stop. No. Click. Okay, thank you. Sometimes I flick the wheel a little too hard and then it jams the crate against something and it takes a while for it to respond afterwards. Oh, I think that went right over onto the catwalk. Oh, this side's not open. Okay, hang on, let's just open that quick. Yeah, I forgot about those external buttons. I'm probably going to have to do that from the inside. Okay. Oi! Look at the damage on the hull. I'm getting chomped by the doors. Even though I supposedly repaired it. Repairs are just, yeah. Statistical, not physical. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Yeah, that was silly. I need to get up to the catwalk and all of those cargo holds are full, so I need to select one that is. Well, let's get out of the way. Excellent. Quick. You see the crate up there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. You can't mantle up here. No, you can't mantle up. Okay. Kinda sucks. There should be a way to be able to get in without having to do this. Okay, up the ladder, onto the catwalk. Oh, it's not on the catwalk, but okay. Click, okay. Ooh, yeah, so there's enough room for you to climb down the ladder, but you can't go anywhere once you're down there. So it's completely enclosed. Alright, come on, open. Open. Fuck. Why isn't the door opening now? Okay, that one opens. Alright, we can get down here, yeah. Alright, yep. Okay, so we... Oh, other side. Duh. Okay. Right, here we go. Back to the job at hand. Damn, can't grip it now. Alright. It's not far enough back. Fuck. I think there's a bit of a lag or something, I don't know. Okay. Click. Okay, there must be... Right, next. I could have just packed them all into the other one. Plenty of room. But I actually enjoy this. Sometimes. When it doesn't misbehave. Let's bring it close. Let's down the ground. Oh. Okay. No, man. Come on. It keeps bouncing backwards and forwards. No, it's okay, there it is. Fuck you. Okay, it's just... No, let's just throw all of this in here. Alright. Oi! Nearly dropped that on my toes. There's good. Oops. Overshot one in the back. Damn it. Pivoting too quickly and I'm dropping it. Seem to be doing quite often now. All of a sudden, okay. Or everything's out of that corner. Yes, okay, so it's just what's there now. Right. Slow going. Oh. So it's straight for a bit. Okay. I think we can still put some, yeah, on top there, yep. Okay. And here we go. Whoops, slowly, 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 slowly. I still have to offload this all down and get all this done now again. sparks for? Oh, he's got quite a few. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Eh? 2, 4, 6, 12, 13, 14, okay. 14 SU, including this one. Oh, maybe it's not double rows, so it's probably less. Oh, good thing I'm wearing all safety boots. Dum do all day. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. What? Whoa, and that nine goes flying off. Not doing what it's meant to be doing, delay. There is a look. I think it's in place. We'll know soon enough. Yep, okay, all good. Okay, not a double row of boxes. One is used, so it was double. Probably just an odd one that was sitting out there. Okay, second to last. And last one. Click. Okay, so that's everything, I think. No crates dropped out the sides. All looks good. Crate elevator is empty. Okay, I'll just send it down and just double check. Just make sure. Sometimes the server forgets. And he goes, oh, hang on a moment, I didn't give you this stuff. Come on. No. Should have loaded by now. Try again. Scrap? Why is there scrap in my warehouse? I shouldn't have scrap in the warehouse. probably deliver scrap from the CRU. Yeah, it's not mission related. Yeah, this is probably. I think this is this is from a contract that I previously did that botched out and wouldn't accept the crates. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring them out and I'm going to throw them one side. They will despawn when I leave the hangar because they will be on the deck. We'll just toss them into a corner somewhere. See how close we can get to the edge. Will we be able to? Shoot them off into space. Let's see. Doing a little experiment here. This stuff's gonna sit in my inventory otherwise, and there's no value to it. Not in these kind of quantities. By the time you fly out to a scrapyard or whatever to avoid being killed by other players, if you manage to sell it and get it into their warehouse, a couple of thousand, maybe. Not worth it, so we just toss it. Alright. How much more to do? And it looks like another 2 or 3 crates there still. Yeah, fuck whatever. Dunk. Okay. Everything has collision in this game. Build a little tower. Whoops. Playing Lego, mommy. Yeah, not very stable. Okay, doesn't need to be. Yep, we've got one more. I can stack up there. Whoops. Yeah, there. That one fell over. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Oh, wait, there's another one still. Get rid of that one too. There's all of it now, yeah. Quite. Yep. Gonna fall. I built a tower if you want to use. Know how you can get it to go. Alright. So, okay, that's all in, everything's in, we are good to go. Let's get on board and get down to August Dunlow. Retract. Yep. Okay, elevator access. Go through the elevator access, through the service corridor, engine room, turn left, go to the end, turn left, go through the door, go up the stairs, go through the door, turn left, down, up corridor, up the stairs, through the double doors, turn to the right, and ta-da! You found the pilot seat. Right. Let's engines on. Quantum fuel's at 100%. Unfortunately, I can't turn the ship around and shoot anything with the guns. So we'll just have to see if we can knock them over or something when we go out. Okay, let's get myself. Forward a bit. And we can close all doors. Okay. Can we drop down a little bit? Not too much, not too much. There we go. It's about as low as we can go. Alright. ATC. We're going to lift the landing gear. Maybe we can get a little lower. Why is it? Whoops, a little too low. Okay, go. Alright, let's back it out. See how many we can take with us. Clunk. Got a few of them. Okay. All right. Let's. Oh, we know we're not clear of the. Okay, now we're clear. 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 There we go. That's better. All right. Faffing around. Let's get down to August Dunlow's. A short flight. Switch into nav. And calibrating for Crusader. Engage. Okay, and coming about for Orison. Where's Orison now? There you are. Was probably facing in the right direction to start, which I didn't realize. Okay. Calibration complete. Engage. Okay. And where is Wyatt? Okay, let's turn. Where is ADS? Where's the blinking light? Huh? I am totally disorientated. Seem to have... And I'm not seeing the nav beacon. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Just saw it flash now. There it is. Nope. Alright. Down we go. Okay, here we go. Kind of just judge it based on the distance to the other ships ahead of me. Okay, see? Grogue's large hangar, there we go. What the frack? Just wouldn't. Not what happened there. Damn it. That was... Everything was going so smoothly and then it just fucking bombed down on me like that. Whoa. Am I decoupled? Yet I am. Why? Okay. That would explain. Did not even see that. Go down, go down. Whoop, whoop, fuck. Ooh. Yeah, this is a shitty fucking landing. Am I sort of in? I am, okay. No, nose up in the air, under landing gear is not even down. Landing with no down. Okay, alright, but now we want to offload. So we are actually, whoa. We are going to offload that. Hang on. Are we okay to stall quickly? I think we are. Yeah, we are. We're sufficiently on the hangar. Okay, we're going to store it. Just bring it back up. And then I want to bring the ATLS up. And I can only do it through the hangar elevator. I can't do it through the vehicle elevator or the freight elevator yet. Alright, so... Yeah, sorry Bubba, you took some abuse. Somebody broke damaged pipes and steam and whatnot spewing out. Where did I just go? Go this way. Yeah, this way. No. Fuck. I'm lost inside the caterpillar again. Okay, there's the ladder. Let's just take the ladder down. How the frack? Okay, this is two of shit. This is two of those crates that I try to knock out into space when I reversed out, and I have obviously done my ship a shitload of damage in the process. There's a freaking fire in my engine room. And now I've got these 1 SU crates sitting here that I'm not going to be able to get out of the ship. They're going to be here until the ship gets destroyed. They would have to pack him neatly in the corner. Alright, so we want to go this way. Okay, here's the elevator. Deploy. Alright, and there's a shop over there. Just gonna tell it to stall.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we're going to retrieve the ATLS in the process.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This will speed up the offloading process a bit. And hopefully, next time I log in, this will be my home hangar, not the medium one. Oh, that flight's... Let's tighten that mount. Light stick mount's coming loose. Wait, I'm still waiting for it to bring up the ATLS. Oh. Okay. Caterpillar and the ATLS came up? What does ASOP say?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
ATLS, large hangar. Caterpillar, large hangar. Interesting. I don't know if that's a glitch, but I'll take it. Means not having to bring the ship back up again. And it looks like it's... okay, the Caterpillar wasn't centered, so I think that was a saving grace. Otherwise it may have been stuck underneath. Alright, so we are offloading on that side, right? Yes. Okay, let's just go and open all these doors. Deploy. Hello? Deploy. Why aren't you? Am I too close? That's odd. That one's not working. This one working? No. Right. Don't see the function interface. Okay, that odd. Let's see if I go inside and do an open all. Could be a glitch. The fact that I can't access any of those the cargo door buttons, though, that's a little. Okay, so it's this way. Yep, down here, engine room. Yep, on fire still. Pretty crud. Yeah, I should. Fire extinguishers don't work yet. Engineering 4.2. We'll have to grab those things, those fire extinguishers, and put out things like fires like this. Whoa. Door just closed to my face. Okay. Right, left. Double doors. Flashy lights. Steam. Various fluids dripping down. Hey, Bubba. You got abused. I apologize. You work so hard to help me make money. And, I abuse you by crashing you into hangars and getting chomped by hangar doors and stuff. Alright, we want to open all. Okay, so that at least worked. Alright. Let's get back down and get into the ATLS and start unloading. Okay, so it's through here, we then... that takes us forward. We want to go back, so that's... I don't remember running all this way. Computer room. If I come in and pilot is left, okay, so this is the way I go out. Why can I not get this right in my head? But I always end up leaving the flight deck a different way because I can't remember how I came in. Okay, you see, now I'm back in the engine room. Now I know where I am. Sort of. We go this way. We go through here. And we just jump down. Okay. Right. Okay, ATLS. Let's hope you are functioning properly. Well, actually, don't. This bubba we handle. We don't use flight controls for this bubba. Alright, so we actually need to be on the, prefer to be on the other side, so let's get over there. I want to reposition the ship, yes, as well, so let's just get this paper off the deck. Backwards too. Okay. We were meant to do that when we were in the flight seat already. Pilot seat. You need 2 brain cells and the one's fast asleep and the other one's, I don't know, doing something else. Okay. So... Alright. That's... Yeah. Oh my god. I missed my little coffee break. Coffee feeling really full. Okay. Yep. My engines are hot. No. Oh, that's why I keep getting confused. Because when I come in here, it's not the middle corridor. It's the one on the far right. Now I know where I kept going wrong. I kept trying to freaking go out through... I just assumed... Oh, fuck. Figured it out. Now I'll see if I can remember it. Okay. The other thing, while we are in the seat, let's just repair the damages that I so... oh. Okay. Not giving me... okay. Alright, well. Systems.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Systems are online. Okay.
Weapons online. Shield system on. Engines online.
Alright. So, okay, once again, we're going to do this in third person. Because I have no idea as to... I have yet to... I won't say I have no idea, but I've done it once so far. So, okay. Getting off. Okay, we're going to go back. Why are we not... What's going on? Why are we not lifting? Max thrust.
Launch.
Ah, there we go. Thank you, love. Okay. Alright, so we are going to go to... just pivot. Slowly. View angle here. Come on, swing over. Yeah. Yeah. Thumbstick on my... I use my camera as being iffy. I think it might need its buttons replaced. Okay. Okay. We can probably scoot over to this way. New pivoting, how are we doing? That's about as close as I think I'm gonna get it. Camera positioning is a bit off. Oh, I could actually come back a bit more. Not rotate too much though. Okay, I think I'm now... yeah, it's touching the front. Alright, that's us. There we go. This is going to take a bit of practice getting used to doing this. And once I have got its best position laid out, I need to try and memorize marker points that I can use for reference. I don't have to do it in third person, because that kind of spoils the immersion a little bit. Alright, let's get out and go and unpack. Oh, sorry, nose is itchy. Okay, so we go out this door, we walk past the middle ones, and we take the last one on the right. We go down the stairs, through a door, through the engine room, still on fire, to the other side of the engine room, and back in the opposite direction. Do a couple more doors, and we are at the elevator. And I will not deploy myself into that. Although I could have just run through to the cargo hold and jumped out there. No, I would not have been able to do that. The crates are blocking the doors. Alright. Let's see how quickly we can get this done with an ATLS. Okay, but before we proceed, I do need to take a quick body break. So if you'll give me a couple of minutes, we shall continue. Don't go anywhere. I will be back. And I'm back. Thank you for your patience, and hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Right, let's get back to this. Okay, so we are about to commence offloading. Alright, so let's get ourselves positioned nicely. We're going to be trying to get crates from one of those over to there. Okay, I wonder if it's going to be quicker for me to swing in this way. Probably. Alright. Let's get this ball on the road. Oh, great. Not gonna grab them. Yeah, that's gonna be an issue. Oh well, okay, now I can see why Weevil says it doesn't work. Oh, managed to grab one. And what's it doing? Absolutely nothing. Nah. Okay, so an ATLS is, well, useless when it comes to owning Caterpillar. So we're just gonna park this baby and go back to using good old-fashioned max lifter. Only reason I go to work is to earn the money to buy the medication that keeps me calm enough to play this game. With the amount of frustration that we sometimes encounter with all those hiccups and whatnot in this game, it can get really annoying at times. Okay, we're just gonna have to if I get inside, I could probably actually offload them quicker. Because yeah, okay, alright. So we can go in this. Is this all gonna be accessible? I don't remember now if I can access. Where's the? Ah, there it is. Retract. Okay, we step off before it slams shut. Okay. Oh. Idiot. Okay. And there's no access to the catwalk. Face palm moment. I was being clever by coming in this way. Shows how well I know the ship. Alright, but we can get in. We'll come in by this one. Doesn't matter if this one's closed. We're floating on the other side. And yep. I wonder how difficult it would be to get the ATLS up and down, but then you've got to hop out, someone's got to press the button, lower it again. Oh no, that's just no, fuck it, just not worth it. Just ain't worth it. Just multi-tool it'll fucking not. If necessary, we pile it up outside the elevator and go down there and do it in 2 stages. If that's what it boils down to. This is my first time doing this kind of sort of this size cargo in this ship alone. I've helped Weevil on numerous occasions in his Caterpillar. But we've always obviously worked together. Now I can understand his frustration with the Caterpillar when it comes to working alone. It's not exactly designed for it. I mean, it's a multi-crew ship, I guess, so obviously Yeah. You're gonna have frustrations in trying to manage a multi-crew ship on your own. But issues like being able to offload, being able to grab the cargo from whatever distance you are standing from it, with using an ATLS or anything, without having to be right inside, almost right inside the damn ship, where you can tractor beam anything out. That's, I think, probably the biggest frustration. Because doing it by hand is time consuming. Very time consuming, especially on your own. I mean, if there were two of us, all I would be doing is just literally flicking them out and dropping them off somewhere in the middle between here and there. And that person down there would then be packing if there was, you know, a second person at least. Three, well, we'd offload very quickly and then go and help pack the elevator. Ah. Alright. Ah, got a latch. Alright, right. Go next. Out you go. Squid. Seem to have kind of somehow filled the corner. Okay, and that was... Come on. Ah, fuck you. If needs be, I'll go back and shuffle things around too. I'll run out of space, but I don't think I should. 896 SU of space on this elevator. I've got less than 300. Doesn't need to be precise, just needs to be latched. I think I actually could have set up, created some kind of sort of staggered step pattern or something, the way the crates are packing at the moment. I'm probably going to have to redo all of that. I'm going to get anything to fit properly. It's like creating a checkerboard there. Let's just offload all the others to one side. We'll have to go fix that. Let's offload everything first, I think, if we can. I wonder if the ATLS will have any better success. Maybe something to do with the size of the crates. No, I doubt it. No, no, actually, because even as a not an ATLS on foot, you have to walk up close. So no, it's not an ATLS issue or a crate issue. It's a transition from ship to out of ship. Is the issue. Okay, that's everything out in this one. Okay, got some in here too. Let's just sort this out first, yeah. Guys, here, but lots of gaps. Okay, let's just quickly just get all these nicely organized, and the best way to do that is just start in the opposite corner. Now usually, well, not usually, always, generally, stack in 2 SU rows. So that 4s can fit on 2s, 4s can fit on top, as can 8s. 16s, obviously 32s as well, bases, 2 SU wide, by 2 SU tall, high, and then from then onwards it's just the depth or length of the container that varies. No man. Why did it jump? Okay. This one is then not latched. So that one wouldn't latch. Here we go. Fuck? What's going on with this? It's like nothing wants to latch there. Weird. Fuck off. getting there, slowly but surely. Hopefully this will also give me a little bit of a bump in my reputation. Wanting me access to more lucrative contracts. The fuck? What's that? Click, click, didn't want to fire like the battery was dead or something. And they haven't implemented the batteries for these things yet. You are supposed to get batteries for them eventually, but it's not implemented yet. Okay, alright, so that one's empty. Alright, so now we're into this one. And here we've got all these tightly packed ones. Yeah, this was the one I've tried to maximize on. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. Once first. Contracts have better not fuck out on me. Otherwise it'll have been 3.5 hours of, well, 3 hours so far of loading and unloading crates. Oh, okay, you stay where you are for now. You're a big boy. I'll get to you a bit later. You get all the little ones out first. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, you leave them out. browsers are not happy for some reason when I stream. They seem to like something about Twitch and YouTube. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's get sound. Little jump. Be able to reach this one. Nope. Okay. There. Alright, let's just go up. So we're gonna retract. And as it gets in line with the hull and starts to pivot, we're gonna tell it to deploy. Ah. Nope. Alright. Grab this one, get it out. You can come out too. Whoa! Stepped right off the back. Okay. Let's try that again. Without falling out this time. At least we have powerful tools like the multi-tool and that to be able to help us do these jobs. Imagine trying to freaking move cargo like this on your own manually. Without the luxury of these tractor beam devices that are able to lift 32 odd tons or more with ease on a beam of light. And then still be able to swing the thing around and make... Yeah. I wouldn't want to be the guy running the ship. Alright, that's the next one off. That one's Empty. Yabba dabba do. Okay. These ones we didn't obscure the ladders with one ACU, so we can just hop down here. And okay, all right, but that's actually. These are all 8, so these I can actually offload from out here. Okay, let's deal with this chaos here first, quick. Let's get all these crates out of the way. I wonder if we can adjust the sensitivity of the tractor beam in some way. Controls, that is. On the mouse wheel. And the flick spin is really handy, but it's a little too fast. I hate having to constantly go wait with wiggle my finger constantly all the time to bring it closer. Maybe just more gentle. Yeah, need to maybe practice being a little bit more gentle with the wheel. Not everything needs to be nailed down with a hammer. Sometimes a piece of press stick will do. Yeah. Ain't getting away that easy. Right, next one. Very sensitive. And there's one more one left. Okay. shoes on. Right, that's 1s, 2s and 4s done. Let's get these 8s in. We can use them to pull the back wall. And then we can just haul the others out. And be able to just slot them into the... Hey, he's doing it again. Leaving armistice zone, caution advised. What am I? Entering armistice zone. Okay, the edges of the... outer edges of the hangar of the elevator are outside the armistice zone. Or inside the armistice zone, should I say. The hangar is outside the armistice zone. Okay, so I need to basically stay on the elevator platform. Oh! Into latch. Just kept on going. Rates have minds of their own. Sometimes. Okay, everything from now on is just slammed up against the back wall. Well, too hard, otherwise I dislodge them. It let me grab them. Didn't think it would actually do it. One. Nah, it was a fluke. Oh wait, there we go. There we got one. Sometimes it works. nothing to do with the range because they're all within range. Okay. In both cases, just that top. Alright, well. Of course, yes. Now I have to pack from this side, so my back wall is actually... Okay, I'm going to build a back wall on the other side. Nope, that dislodged them both. Right, next. Okay, now we should just be able to slide them into place. Thing I haven't tried is commodities trading. Buy a bunch of commodities one place for as cheap, well, like lowest possible cost, and then fly it off and fly it off somewhere else and sell it for a profit. I've actually tried that, but then again I've never really had a ship big enough for it to be worth my while. You can only really do that, I suppose, in large quantities. Bugger. Come on, there we go. empty now. Yep, right. Okay, so I should have these are the last 11. Because I've already taken one out. Oh, only. Okay. Getting near the end now. Finally. 3.5 hours later. Ah, bugger you. I have to go up and fetch these ones. Come on, I'm sure I clicked on retract. There we go. And deploy. Yeah, before it squishes me. Alright, last two. Alright. Quick double check. Yep, empty. Yeah, that one looks empty. And that one. And that one. And there was nothing in the front. So, I have finally managed to find my unload. So we have 10 contracts we are submitting. We're looking at 100, 249, 249, 349, 449, 400, 520, 530k. So I should have over 700k by the time I'm done with this contract. By the time when I submit this. See. Alright. 10 out of 10, 12, 12, 1, 1, 1, 1, okay. 9, 9, 9, 8, 8, 6, 6, 6, 6, 10 out of 10, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 10, 12, 4. Ooh, lovely stuff. Confirm. Alright, let's ding 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 ding. Look at the money. Ding 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 ding. Here we go. Just short of 730,000. Minus the 111, so I had 618. So 600,000 I made this evening. Yeah, it took a while, loading and offloading, but that was the idea. Was a chill evening, plodding along. So what am I doing? I wanted to go check rep. So yeah, not too bad. And my standing with codes. I've managed to finally get back into the member standing, which means I'll get even better contracts now. So let's see. Rookie, 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 junior, junior, rookie, rookie, rookie. Member rank, here we go. Solar, small cargo, 90k. Elect pressurized ice. Okay, see, now we start doing the longer runs. There are rookie and junior missions to these as well. Let's see what other member ones we can do. There's another member. This is a planetary small. Okay, so this is going from Seraphim to Brios. Mining area 141 and Shubin facility SCD-1. $121k for this one. Seraphim to Brios, Shubin SCD-1. Dude. Yeah, you see, that's a lot of running around. Member solar medium. Mark L1 to Seraphim and Virginie. L1 to Seraphim. L1 to Virginie point. Okay. You see, there's still a fair bit of running around. Oh no, actually just Virginie point, which is Microtech, isn't it? And whatever's above Hurston. What have we got? We've got New Babbage. No, New Babbage is the city on Microtech. Fuck, I don't. Okay, alright. We'd have to check it out. Okay, now we're on the Solomon. Crew 1 to Everest. And to Seraphim. Yeah, so Hurston and Seraphim and back. It's 79k. Here's another member. Mick L1 to Everest and Virginie. Everest and Seraphim. Arc L1 to Seraphim and Beijini. You see, and a Mick L1 to see. And then we'd have, okay, alright, so I could, like, for instance, take this one. That's Beijini and Seraphim. Everest and Seraphim. Everest and Beijini. Okay, so all three. You'll end up having to cover all three. Yeah, Seraphim, Beijini, Everest, Seraphim. I know Everest. Yeah, Seraphim, Beijini, and Everest, Beijini. Okay, so each one of them is to a different. Yeah, okay. I suppose pick up from 3 locations, deliver to 3 locations. That actually. And what are we looking at here? These are 8 SCUs. Okay, so we've got here. So there's 4 there. 8. 9, 10. And then the smalls, so that's 1 hold. Then there's this one. That's 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, and change. Second one. And then yeah, okay, alright. So we are then going to, it's a fair amount of flying, but we'll get to see a bit more of the verse. So we're going to accept that one. I've got to find the damn member once again there. I wish they'd put some kind of filtering. We're going down, we said solar, hey? Solar direct. This one, your 1. Okay. Take this and drag it all the way down. Right. Make 2 Everest and Beijini. Accept. Okay, so I should have 3 now, so I've got to go to Crew L1, Mick L1, and Arc L1, pick up stuff, and then I've got to deliver to Seraphim, Beijini, and Everest. So Beijini must be an Arc Corp then. None of these go. There should be another one that goes to Microtech at least. Collecting from the mix. Which is Microtech. That must be Beijini Point. Okay. Everest is Hurston. And Seraphim is Orison. So what's... Must be one for Arc. There must be a 4th one. So we're looking for the member Seraphim to the crawls. Who else? interplanetary though. That's down to Brios and places like that. We're looking for the solar. Like these, junior rank solar, junior direct solar. He's all junior. Where's the member? Member rank, solar, medium. Don't I have this aluminium and tungsten from alcohol 1? Everest and Seraphim. Arc L5 to I think from on the L4 Everest to Tiasa, Sakura Sun, these are planetary. L5 to Everest. Okay, maybe I bit off a little bit more than I could chew there, but alright. Or Tresla is the other one. Okay, we've got enough here to keep us going, and this is... And I'm realizing that, yeah, I need to actually separate these as I pick each one up and pack them into each one correctly. Okay, so we are going to head to Creole 1 to pick this one up. Let's find something that we can use to Creole 1. No, from Seraphim to Creole 1. Let's grab some Seraphim. Creole 1 Seraphim session, accept. This is also going to Seraphim. Seraphim Creole 1. Accept that one. To L5, that's the other way. It's L1 to L4, L1 to Seraphim, 5, L1 to Seraphim, Seraphim to... Oh, wait, how many of these have we got now? Hold on, let's not get too carried away because we've only got the 4 holds. So, okay, so that's 10 and change. No, that's 20 and change. 31. Yeah, so we've got these 3. So we've got 31 8 SUs. So that's 1, 2, and a bit. Okay, so we can actually take another one. So we are looking for the... Oh, fuck, now we want Seraphim. 1 to Seraphim, that's the other way. Now we want Seraphim to L1. There we go. Set that one. Okay, so that's another 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's track that. Alright. And we will try using the ATLS to load. See what happens. Alright. Came up always every time. Alright. Nope, infinite load screen. Try that again. Okay. Lower. Yes, we need to lower the elevator to the warehouse first. Of course, yes. Here we go. We're now going to missions or categories. Oh my. I'm an idiot. I'm in Orison. I'm in August Dunlow. I'm not up on Seraphim. Numbskull. Okay, so, alright. Grab us a contract. Something heading up. So, let's go down to the morning. Okay, so this would be planetary. Direct planetary. Or just standard planetary. Yeah, I think it's not direct planetary. Direct planetary is... Oh. Planet up. Okay, alright, I don't... Weird. And if it was the game or the computer or... Alright, so we're looking for August Dunlow Seraphim. We don't run empty if we can help it. So August Dunlow to Seraphim. Okay. Planetary. Solar, sort. Where are the planetary ones? Very small. Should only be back down to Seraphim. We want to go almost done at Seraphim. There should be 2 or 3 contracts going up. Down. Going elsewhere. Okay, alright. I think there's just the 2. This one, August Dunlow, Seraphim 10 SCU, and this one 87 SCU. Okay. Let's see if we can make 1 million tonight. I mean, we could if I just did the same run, but we're gonna do this one up to Seraphim, and then from Seraphim we're gonna run off to Cruel 1. So we're gonna do a slightly different route. Right, we lower that to the warehouse. Clear filters, missions, all categories. Here we go. Select all, move to elevator, and raise elevator. Oh, what was it? Let's just try this again. Damn it. Yeah, right, yes. We have the issue with trying to get them to match to the grid. They can't. They need to be elevated. Okay, we'll just pack everything out. We'll still be quicker. It'll be quicker than doing it with here. This is oops, relatively quick form. Once you practice with it a little bit, I guess. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not always. Yeah, you need quite a fair bit of practice with this thing. Work nicely. but once you get the hang of it, it's actually not so quite quick. Okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Right. Get ourselves inside. Okie dokie. Let's get it packed. Okay. Come on, up. Ah, it's you. Okay, one of those. Yeah, when I took this right up earlier, it was just one hold. It was just one hold. Wait. Okay, that's everything. No, no, no! Shit. Wrong crate. Shit. Oh, the damn things are gonna be... Okay, alright, they seem to be alright. The ship is still damaged. Okay, I'm in the pilot seat and... Ach, not comms. Landing. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's... Okay. We are going to... Close all the doors. Seal all the hatches. Pressurize all the ports. Okay. Now let's very carefully... Okay. I think I'm... Alright. Let's go. Avert. Okay. Let's touch down and see if I can refuel and repair. Repair primarily. Nope. Okay, not allowing me to. Alright, ATC. Let's get out of here. And we are heading to firstly to Seraphim. Why isn't it not? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Alright, I need to get it. Right, we are switching to nav. Switching to nav. Major torque imbalance. Come on, switching to nav. Thank you. Somewhat delayed there. Okay, we've still got some altitude to climb. That drive is spooled. Yeah, I can feel the ship is pulling slightly to one side. Where I'm aiming for and where I'm actually hitting quite far apart. Okay, we're online. Let's line her up. Okay, calibrating. And engage. Okay. Quantum drive is off. Yeah, actually, if I was wearing my helmet, I would see that there's a fair amount of damage to the hull of the ship. Sections are red. My various misfortunes in flying into hangar doors, etc. this evening. Rapid G deceleration. Don't close on me. Okay, I'm in. All right. Okay, we need to orientate for the radio elevator, so over. Yeah, I'm not exactly centered. What are we doing for? Quick. Right, engine's off. Let's offload this. Let's open all the doors, shall we? Make it easier for ourselves. course, when we are done, we'll see if landing services will assist us with some repairs. Alright, let's get this up. Why aren't you? Oh, those ones aren't latched, okay. Could I have... Whoops. I think I could have actually come any closer. Oh yeah, no, fuck, definitely. Alright. Very much so. Retract this one. Side. Okay, so arms are the back of the elevator. So back of the elevator, front of the elevator. No, that's the front of the ship. It's there, and it's left and behind you to the left. You kind of do this left turn, left turn, left turn all the time. You get here, then it's a right turn. Okay, dokes, let's have a squiz. Okay, so let's put the engines back on, shall we? Yeah, I think definitely come in more. Alright, so lifting off. Okay. We're going to straight. I think the... Oh no, okay. Wow. What can I turn with this thing? In here. I mean, I've already bumped it, so what difference is it going to make? I think I could actually turn this thing around. Okay, but we don't need to get too carried away. We would rather go forward a bit. Pivot this way. Just come in closer. More. Oh. I'll find the best sort of position where to park. And I think that's it. I'm as close to the hangar doors as I can get. My landing gear is all on the ground. Right, okay. Alright, I think that.
Landing complete.
And okay, I haven't hit anything coming down, so. Although, possibly in front. Yeah. Alright, we'll check that out now. Alright, engine off. Let's go and offload. the corridor far right. Down the stairs. Syndrome and out the other side. Cool. And right. This row. One is your scrap from the previous antics. Be gone. You're not welcome. There's no need for you. Drop it down there. Okay. Oh no, wait. That was the one ECU that... Ah, you idiot. Two brain cells. One's on holiday, the other one's on strike. Okay. Offloading, offloading, offloading. Whoop! Don't! Nearly got hit with that. It would have knocked me off my feet. Possibly done me some damage. Yeah. The horse would have my freaking cargo license revoked. Unsafe practices. Can't afford to have that revoked. My only real source of income. Gonna have to back the elevator nicely. Oh, there's several items there that are not unlocked yet. Probably. Crate somewhere there. actually be up there to see what all is still left on the bed. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, there's still several. Ah, fuck you. Boy. Very laggy this evening. Just ran smoothly. Really, I mean, frame rate wasn't that great. A lot of hiccuping and whatnot at one point, but other than that, everything seems to be okay. I haven't had any major, no server faults, no massive dropping of people, anything like that, network connection errors or anything. So yeah, not too shabby. Right, okay, everything should now be quite well and truly on the grid. Yeah, it was unnecessary, I know. Medium so titanium, aluminium. No. 10, yeah, of agricultural supplies, right? And waste, yeah, 46 and 41. Those are mine. It's gonna probably get thrown an error. Oh, nope. Okay, it's accepted it. Okay, here we go. 817. We've almost made $1 million. Well, okay, minus the 111 that I had. Alright, oh yes, we've got cargo to pick up here now, haven't we? Right, so we are now got to go to Wheel 1. Back to the warehouse. Okay, so one of these. Hang on a moment. How many contracts I've got from 1, 2, 3, 4. Crew 1, okay. You think there might be another one? Morning. So this is the direct solar. Looking for Seraphim to Crew 1. There's a rookie one. It's 40k. Crew 1 and L5. Okay, no, that's L1 to Seraphim. L4 and L5. That's all three. That's L1, L4, and 5. L1 to L4. A Seraphim to all the crews. Seraphim to planetary. Yeah, there's all planetary. Right, direct solar. Hurled. Seraphim. Junior rank. Mark L1. Everest and Seraphim. Okay, but what we're actually looking for is the Seraphim to Crew 1s. Okay, but I think that's all of them. Alright, so we've got your Seraphim Crew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So another 240k. Our contracts. Okay, let's lower the elevator. Let's pull those 5 contracts worth of commodities to the hangar. Filters by missions. Select all. Move to elevator. Raise elevator. Okay. We're gonna have to just shift some of this stuff around a bit. Oh. It's just this there. Seriously, let go. Fuck. Active beams not behaving the way it used to. The other hauler. The other one needs forwards at the back. Oh, and there's some here on the side too. Okay, I think that's all the smaller ones out. Let's just toss them over there. I did send you away. Maybe the mass mill was probably still spinning. Alright. Okay, let's get these 8s in. Wait. It's doing that thing again. Misbehaving again. Not going where it's meant to go. Okay, next hold. Need to hydrate. Do so shortly. Character needs to hydrate. The one behind it. It should not have gone in. But okay. The grid caught it. There's quite a lot of freight that the SCUs this time. I may end up having to use all the holds. The 8s. The others in front. Wait. Dum-de-dum-dum-doo-da-day. Before we see you tucked in amongst all the 8s. Okay. Next one. Oh dear. Alright. That's the last of the 8s. The 4's in. Right. The rest of this will need to go in front. I could squeeze it in the sides, but or even underneath. I mean, under the catwalks. Yeah. I'm not sure if these 4s will go in there. Let's see. No. Okay. go in there. So 2. There's 5 tons. It's a 4. Tons. Okay, so 4 is here. That can go in front. One can go up there as well. It's another 4. Right, there we go. Everything is in. Oh, no, it's not. My apologies. Good thing I came to check. We'll slap this in. Next to these 4s. Why doesn't it want to go in? You know what? Take it at it. Come on, why can't I get... Fuck. All the way around. Right, there we go. Done. That's in. Last check. Let's just double check. In case. We'll hydrate. And we will get on to Cruel L1. loading screen again. See, down there. Nope, the warehouse is empty. Yep, okay. Oh, there's nothing more for me here. Let's close up and head on out to Grogue 1. Okay, see I've got here 3 empty drinks. Right, 0%. 3 of them. Inspect. Right click and drink. You'll see there on the bottom right, shows that it's full. And it's being drained. And my hydration goes up. So you don't toss it away, you don't drop it, you right click and you go store. Puts it back in the pile. And I can then go inspect again. And I can drink again. Okay, and again, go store. Again, we'll go into inventory. And see, still 3, 0, inspect, drink. Empty. Hydration is full. Overhydrated actually. It's fine, means I'll stay hydrated for longer. I have 3 empty cruise bottles and I have just drank 3 empty cruise bottles. Nice little okay, so we said we're standing this way, that's the so we need to go this way around. No, hang on, the elevator front faces the front, right? So we go that way. Yeah, we also need to see if landing can repair ship for us, because all this smoke and fire is just, I don't think, very conducive to safe flight. Besides for mishandling crates and almost killing myself, I'm flying a very unspace-worthy vehicle at the moment. So, first things first. Landing. Yeah, 8.6k down the drain for repairs, but anyway, let's get that fixed. Hardly used any hydrogen and else, so that's all good. Right, engines on. Back into my flight position. Okay, so we need to very carefully manipulate our way out of this. So first things first, let's close all the doors. Oh, that was open. Close. Okay, and lifting. I am colliding with something, I felt that. Just pivot. Now we're looking, are we centered? Yep, we are good. Alright. Lift a little bit more. ATC, you can clear us. Landing gear away.
Landing gear up.
And we are going to back out. Once the hangar doors are open, of course. Okay, here we go. Close. Okay, we missed. Right. Roll 1.9 gigs to go. Switching to quantum. Alright, we are spooled. Why are we still too close? Okay, switching off. Alright, let's just double check our nav. Have we not? Track a different contract. Maps. Equipment. Set route. There we go. Now it's calibrating. Can you hear it? Alright, calibrated. In QT and all systems good and go. Leaving Orison behind. Okay. Quantum. Off for a moment. We'll just cruise over there in flight. Hangar request granted. Here's my hangar.
Landing gear down.
You in? You're in. Alright, let's position for floating. Space, okay, now we can go back. Okay, I think that's about as far. Okay, down. And one back leg is not quite on deck. Okay, go. That's better. Alright, engines off. Let's go offload. Although the ship's been technically repaired, the smoke and stuff is gone, and still got flashing red lights and stuff in places. System access, that screen's a bit wonky. Okay, well, no more fires at least underneath my engines. At least two crates are still stuck here. Dumbass. Oh well, it was a fun little experiment. Didn't expect that to happen, but anyway. Alright, I was meant to open all the doors. Okay, well, we'll just do it from the outside, hopefully. Should be fine, should all work. Hopefully it does. Alright, so that's the front of the ship, so... Nope, they don't want to open. Okay. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely getting to know my way around my ship. See, all the hazard lights are still flashing. Okay, let's try this again. So what I think we'll go to go through this way. We'll end up in the catwalks, right? Yep. Okay. Need to be all the way to the front. Oh wait, yes, okay. Oh, right, yes. We can't get into the front from the catwalk. What about that? We can only access the turret. Okay, let's see if we can. Can we grab those? No, can't. Okay, so they will have to be unloaded when I can gain access to that bay. Will be on our MT. This bay. So, let's do that, shall we? Oh, really matter, does it? No, actually, let's start this side. Get the big ones out first. Hey, there's a gap there. I could have actually gotten everything in. How did I get that right? Boy. Hang on, yeah. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Nah. Now, see, I only had 2 crates packed in there. I'd had... would have then gotten another 2 of those 4 SUs in, I suppose. But I still had to put 2 in the front. Alright. Two more in this cargo hold, and then on to the next one. Come on. Come on.